description. All right, students, class is in session. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! Oh yeah, double kill. Right in the rectum. I have a distinct feeling like it's gonna happen tonight. Maybe even this one. Could be 317. Could be the shiniest. It's not, but it could have been.
Chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench?
Yes.
I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Come hit them with your wrench. Whoa, sweet tank of mine. Whoa, sweet tank of mine. Yeah, just do it alien isolation style. Yeah, definitely. Just like, you either just whack them with the wrench, or you can start throwing wrenches. You know, like 500 of them. The more wrenches you throw, the more dead they'll be. Double kill right in the rectum. Nice. Yes. Okay, that's a quote if I've ever seen one for today. Back in the days before land was even land, time was immemorial, and Peter Pettigrew ate broccoli for dessert. There was a land undreamed of, and into this time, Conan, butt tickler of all, was born. You know, Conan the butt tickler.
Rupert, something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh, it gets me every time. I remember that line, but every time I hear it, it gets me, dude. Tastes like you put in more food and less ass. When we get to 20 eggs for tonight, I have to do a dance. And the best part is I'm gonna try to continue trying to hatch eggs while I do the dance. And I can't see the screen. If you jump onto a platform that isn't there, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh shit. Ooh, that was about to be really bad. Oh, never mind. It was really bad. Yeah. Jeez. Delayed death. It just took an extra second for death to happen. Hey yo, listen what I shoot.
They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard,
You could have hit him with your damn wrench. I want to get the rectum shots, okay? If I can't get the rectum shots, is there any point in being human?
They've seen us.
What the hell just happened? Oh.
Go down to the city.
Well, that's a thing. If you eat a lot of carbs, you will not starve. We're gonna do a complex maneuver here called winning. It's where, through very strategic movements, you don't die. The maneuver has not commenced yet. You could be shiny like a shiny, 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 shiny Pokemon. Oh my god! Yeah! Woo! Oh, you could be happy if you help yourself to helpness.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Mighty fine ass. You could really have some mighty fine ass. Just right there. Right in your mouth. Where you can just feel the fine assery coming through your mouth hole. Oh god, all I have is a sniper rifle and a rocket launcher that has no shots. Well, might as well see if I can blow people up with a potato peeler and ass. We got a big old checkpoint here again. Something just kind of hit me. What number did we get the Ralts on? 3, 4. Oh my god. That's like within an acceptable margin of error. That is creepy. It is really, really creepy how close that is. That's like conspiracy theory level stuff right there. Like I said, the tutorial has not commenced yet. Especially because...
Good, bridge is down. Now about those ramps.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Do you need help, sir? No. No, come back. Come back. Come. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Come back. Let's talk it out. It's okay. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid. Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. All right, students, class is in session. Hey, sorry for the late start. I was checking everything before I started the stream, and nothing was working. The microphone check didn't work. The video from the Xbox was dead. And I was like, the fuck's going on? So it took me a couple minutes to get that fixed, but the good news is I have a cat. I mean, I already had a cat, but we got a cat starting with us, so that's always good. It's like, hi. Hi, kitty. Yeah, show them your scratchable stomach. Alright, buddy. Okay. So, yeah. We are playing Mass Effect 3 tonight. On Wednesday, we'll have more Super Smash Bros. I haven't played that in a minute. I am sure I really still suck at it. Then we got more Pokemon Sword coming up on Thursday. And Friday and Saturday next week, more Mass Effect. I also have new matcha powder coming in. Then it's a different one than I've gotten before, so interested to see how it is. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, just before we started, I just want to put out there, if you haven't checked out the Sensei Rain blog, please do. It's been really fun to put together, and I'm trying to work on getting more and more frequent articles on there and everything. So should be a lot more on there than there was from the start. Now I'm trying to get like 2 articles per week. Yeah, see how that goes. I don't know if I can keep that up, but you know, I'm just kind of like feeling it out, seeing what kind of pace I can keep up with. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the game. There shouldn't have been a sign-in change. Yeah, crazy drunk driver. There we go. By the way, this is a game that when it says press start, you actually gotta press start. If you don't press start, it's like, huh? You know, there was actually a game, I can't remember what game it is. Wait a second, that's not it. Why is it asking us that right now? That's weird. There was a game that I played that they had press start on their splash screen, and if you press start, it did not work. I don't know if it was a bug or something, but it said press start, and if you press start, didn't do anything. It was like, huh? Alright. Welcome back to the Normandy. Let's do a quick check to see if our audio's synced up.
Commander.
Hi.
Yes, Shepard? Yes, Shepard?
Why is that playing twice? That's weird, right? Oh. Maybe that's why.
Does that body have any
Oh,
useful
yeah.
advantages?
Let's fix this.
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated...
Oh, yeah, for sure, space.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Curiosity seems very organic, doesn't it?
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation.
Yeah.
Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I love how the first thing that Edie wanted to do when she got the body was just walk up and say hey to Joker. Not even warn or anything, just like, hi. Okay, I think we're gonna do our first big pass through.
You have a message
Well, actually, it'd be
from
our
Lieutenant
second
Commander
pass through.
Williams. She must be feeling better.
Good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
And check with our peeps. That is the queue to go for the Omega DLC right there. And Ashley is now a Spectre. Yes, Ashley has now become a Spectre. Let's see. I think this is... Oh, yes. This is actually another DLC queue. This is... Oh, Thane is in the hospital, so you can go see Thane now. Then Spectre to become Spectre. Exactly. And this is the third queue for DLC. So all like this one, and this one are all queues for DLC missions, which we're not doing any of those today, but we will be doing soon. Yeah. Wow, that guy was a formidable opponent.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Right. So that is one of our first missions there. After getting the Primarch. I think we picked up some armor. But I can't remember if we did. Shield boost. Weapon headshot damage. Yeah, I'll take that. We really don't need stuff to up our melee damage, even though it looks pretty cool. Weapon damage. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, there shouldn't be too much that we can buy right now. We've got a good amount as far as credits go, but we were... Yeah. There's not going to be too much of the good stuff that we can do right now. Trying to remember, like, what all we got last time to make sure that we're staying on top of equipment. Okay, what up, Vega?
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
The fuck was that look? Did you just look directly at my titties? Let's see. Black sheep!
I'll talk to you later.
Hello.
You bet.
How's it going? We're checking in with the crew before we go shooting some dudes. Just wrapped up. Nice. Was the big reveal for the night that you're not actually a Paper Mario, you're actually a Leather Mario, because that would be legit. It's like, uh-oh, we got the name wrong. It's Leather Mario.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Well, good to know. Thousand-Year Door is holding an even demon, which I guess would be the sequel to Even Stevens. Even Demon. Cool. Alright, cool. Not even gonna correct myself. That's good. What up, Dupless? How you doing? Bro, I've had so much pizza today. We found a pizza at the store that looked pretty good. Wasn't frozen. It was pretty nice. It's pretty decent. Got my ass handed to me in Talk to Your Daddy, but I'm doing good. Oh, okay. Just a very soft, non-violent rage. It's like, hey, how you doing? Hey, girl.
No crew health issues to report.
Wow, we can only talk business now. The villain of Thousand Year Door is named Dupless. That name sounds very familiar. Is it really duplicitous?
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me.
Awkward!
The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Oh, awkward moment. Oh, no. So... This is the bit where you're like, why'd I have to two-time now? So the question is, stick with Garrus or stick with Liara? I know the right answer. I think we all know the right answer. It's just, it's sad. It's sad what we're about to do. Alright, I need a lot of F's in the chat for what we're about to do here.
I appreciate everything you've been to me, Garrus. A friend, a lifesaver, and more. But right now, I need the friend. I need you watching my back.
Oh!
I understand. Distractions could be dangerous at a time like this.
Oh! God, that hurts.
Distraction, Garrus.
Well, whatever we were, I enjoyed it, Shepard. No regrets here.
Never.
Then friends it is.
Now, what's this you were saying about being the expert advisor on Reapers?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
Yay!
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Does that say $99? Kenny! Holy shit, dude! Oh my, yeah, just... If it's a blue...
Thank you, I'm so fucking poor.
If it's blue and heart shape, and the hearts are blue, do the blue hearts in the chat, guys, for our buddy Kenny Rama. Holy dick, dude. Thank you. Wow. Alright, well, you know what? It's a great night already. There we go, guys. Great night confirmed. I haven't seen you in the chat. Is this your sneaky way of like sneaking in and be like, hey? Yeah, there's Kenny.
I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Was I supposed to be sneakier? I'm sorry, I'll be stealthy next time. Dude, seriously, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Dang, how are you doing, man? How's your week been? How are you today, man? I know sounded like you were a little bit down yesterday, but hopefully it's all better now. Hopefully.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Frank! Hello. That's a fun name. I like that one. Frank! How you doing, man? Welcome to Mass Effect 3. I just realized, like, it hit me and it's like, my phone isn't on silent. I can feel it in my... Okay. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Eh?
Thank you, I'm so fucking poor.
Kenny, was that you? Alright, let's get a bunch of blue hearts in the chat. Hi, I'm new. $100! Yeah! Oh my god. It may have been, who knows? They just call me the Staff Master. You know? I'm pretty sure that we gotta call you the Staff Master now. God damn. Well, whether or not things are better, they clearly seem to be paying better. Damn. Woo. All right, we doing real good. How you doing, Kitty? You know what? Yeah. Just for that, I'm gonna drink some. I think this is very well deserving of drink time. You don't want some of this, man. I swear, Kitty. I swear you won't want any of this. Oh, right. I got a lovely drink here. This is actually some rum that I've had. Is there something floating in my glass? No, that's just light. Okay. It's like, what's floating in my glass? Nothing. So, got some lovely rum here. It's to you, Kin Master. Delicious. Yeah, like I'm going pouring myself a drink, and my cat Spock jumps up and he's looking at me pour the drink. He's like, I want some. I'm like, no, you don't. You really don't.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
That's some really tough calculus to, make, yeah. It's cheaper to buy Game Pass Ultimate on Black Friday instead of grabbing Xbox All Access. Yeah, I mean, I think it just kind of depends on if you're wanting to get the console and like just stretch out your payments. It does, doing the math, you do get, you get, you pay more into it over time than if you were to just buy it outright. But yeah, you're not wrong, man. I'm not gonna say that. That was. Were we talking about that before, or did that just come out of nowhere? How you doing, Shaboinka Boink?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Any preparation is worth what you put into it.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
I'm not sure about that, Shboink Boink. I would need to look into that to give you a real answer on that. But I do know, I mean, that service has been up for, I want to say 2 years now. I think they launched it right when the Xbox One X came out. It might have been when the One S came out. I'm not sure about that. It was right in that time frame between the two. And I know a couple people who actually did it, and they really liked it because it allowed them to get an Xbox without putting all that money down up front that they just could never save up the money to buy it up front. But they were able to pay it off, over time. So they liked it for that reason. I don't know. I didn't ask them if they had to go through a credit check, though. That's a good question. I certainly thought about it for the channel, just, being able to stretch out, how we're, financing things on the channel and things like that. And I don't know, it didn't make sense because, we have the money because, you guys are crazy and have really helped support us and, donate for things like that. Yeah, I mean, it didn't make sense for us, but if I was still paying all of this up front and, we didn't have the money for it, I would probably be doing the all access personally for the channel, just because it would allow us to be a little bit more flexible with how we spend the money. No, I mean, I don't think I explained that very well.
And I meant what I said. You were never a distraction.
Oh,
we're good, Shepard. Don't worry. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
You're not saving money in the long term, but to some people, only the short term is really what matters. The long term doesn't matter as much to them. I'm not that type of person. I gotta make sure that makes sense number wise in the long term. But I mean, there's some people that the long term doesn't matter as much. They just want to see that immediate difference.
Hello again, Shepard.
Hey, girl.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
Oh yeah, we already went through this. I wasn't sure if we did or not.
Of course.
Yeah. Is that official though? I don't think they've announced that yet. Because I'm kind of wondering if they're going to bump down that price, if they maybe leak that on purpose to see what people would react to that price point on. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And it's kind of unfortunate that it would cost that much, but
Commander.
I've already talked to you. I'm sorry, Choclos. I'm just annoying you at work. I should be going up to the next deck and everything. Yeah, I think anything less than $100 is completely ridiculous to hope for, given that, one, it's a terabyte. Two, it's gotta have certain, load speeds and everything. It's gotta be like a pretty sexy piece of hardware just to work, and has a proprietary connection, which of course always drives up cost. Okay. So. Let's see. So we got Meet the Diplomats. Recover Prothean Artifact. Rescue Students. Cerberus Lab. Stuff on the Citadel. Two of which are actually DLC. The Cerberus thing over here is also DLC. So, what we're gonna do first is actually this one right here, which is, yes, technically DLC. Well, it's a card that's a solid state hard drive. It's like, it's not this size, but it's that kind of form factor. You stab it into your machine. It's basically a highly glorified flash drive. Yeah. M.2, yeah. So yes, it is a hard drive, but it's in this kind of compact little plug-inable format. All right, let's recover this artifact. They are terming it as a card because of its form factor, that's all. Alright, Garrus and Liara, I'm running around with my former lovers. Yeah, it's a safe choice. We'll have the current lover and the ex on the same party. There's no way it could go wrong. Oh no. I'm sure they won't accidentally shoot each other. All right, let's throw. That would be great to reset recharge time. Even though extra damage would be great, being able to just whip out another combo right away would be really sick. Oh, Garrus, my Barrus. We need to help you out here. Hi, kitty. Hi. What is it? Yeah? What is it, buddy? What are you trying to tell me? Stop bumping the mic. You're bumping the mic with the ass. Doing the ass mic bump. Hi, kitty. Okay, and Liara. Let's upgrade your singularity. Alright, good to go. Hi, kitty.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Oh, my rifle was just phasing through my titty.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Oh man, now I'm trying to remember all my buttons here real quick.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
Never is.
Alright, now I remember all my buttons. Jeez. It's probably because I just came off of Outer Worlds, so my brain is like, wait a second, I know what shooter I'm playing right now. And no, it's not. Not the same.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Eden Prime looks a little less fiery than the last time we were here.
It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... A Prothean?
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Thanks for the close flyby. Blue Butt is gonna be a few streams away. I'm not sure exactly when. Oh yeah, we get Blue Butt. Don't worry. I get you Blue Butt long time.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh yeah, I love hearing that one. That's my kink, yeah. I get you that Blue Butt long time. I get you that Blue Butt all the time. Enjoy that Blue Butt in your face. You know that Blue Butt, it comes from space. Oh! Oh, okay. All right. I am very proud of myself right now.
The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah. Oh. You seem very not alive. All you wanted to do is take care of your plans. Great turret. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to roll right into a turret. Alright, you guys calm now? You calm? Chill out.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Oop, didn't mean to shoot. Whoop-de-doodles.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Doc's base. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis port. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all lifeboats.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Come on, loading door, you can do it. See, I just had to shoot the door a little bit and it opened. Oh, something smells absolutely delicious. I know you guys can't smell this, but Nicole always, like, she always makes dinners for the whole week on Saturday. And something smells...
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Dude, this is a sick-ass kitchen. Look how freaking big and open this is. You know, Space, this should be your kitchen right here. I'm pretty sure you would shit your pants if this was your kitchen. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about being married to a chef. She knows the skills. No, I'm just saying, like, if that was your actual kitchen. Actually, you know what? I bet you'd be happy if that was your entire apartment. Because I know, like, your big joy is food, so... Like, all the place that I live in is this kitchen, but it's so worth it. Absolutely.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Dude, I don't know if I just got like the absolute perfect sweet spot when I was brewing the coffee today and just really did it just absolutely perfect. But this is a sick ass cup of coffee.
Perfect.
I got right now.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Like, my god. It's got like that perfect balance of chocolatey and like kind of caramely notes, you know? It's just kind of crazy how much you can do with one style, one variety of bean, just doing it in different ways. No, actually, this is green tea and coffee. It's both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, I've committed the unholy treason. And we have green tea and coffee in the same cup. And like the thing is that I really like is that the coffee and the green tea just hit you in two different ways. The coffee gives you that nice little kick right away, and then like it goes away. The green tea actually builds up over time and then continues for much, much longer. Coffee days and tea days. I hear you, man. I hear you. I like the combo, man. I think that's where it's at.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
That's good. I mean, I don't want to like make everyone drink coffee or everyone drink tea and stuff like that. You know, I feel like everyone has stuff that works for them. But I really have a deep appreciation for coffee and tea, really both. But yeah, if I didn't appreciate coffee the way that I did, I wouldn't be roasting my own goddamn beans. That's for damn sure. Come on, Garrus. Keep in it, bro. Oh, he dodged that. Shit, where's he at? Gotta love the big boom Heidi Klums. That's some good times right there. Got them good times. Oh, hi. Hi, dickwad. Bye, dickwad. Oh, well, that's helpful of me. Where do you think you're going? Oh, Garrus, I thought you were a bad guy. Sorry. Like, kill him! Oh, shit. It's just Garrus. So, from the first game, we acquired this, ability to understand and decode, memories and, messages from, an ancient alien race known as Protheans. And, that video was one of those memories that was in a communication device. Well, Space, you're somewhat right, but not completely correct. They were a civilization the Reapers destroyed. They were not the first. Shit! That was close. Oh god, these turrets are fucking brutal, man. That was a really ballsy ass move. Like, if I had been out there for one more second, I would have been super dead. So, from the first Mass Effect game, they actually clarified that the Protheans were not the first. It's happened several times. Several times.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Shit. I think it's over here. Now I gotta remember my internal map of this area. That's right, I've played this enough times that I have an internal map. Exactly. I thought it was over here. Now I'm not so sure. Something exploded. Oh, there's one straggler left. Okay. I was about to say, where are these enemies? Also, Liara, can you move your beautiful blue butthole out of the way? Go. Alright. Yes, exactly. Oh, I can't jump that because that. That would be why I can't jump that. Because I would jump directly into nothingness. I thought it was right here. Maybe it's on the other side. It could just be on the other side. I thought for sure it was over here. So it actually, it's even more interesting than that. They Reapers actually leave breadcrumbs, you know, little pieces of technology and information and stuff for civilizations to come across. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm exactly one dumb, guys. God damn it. They leave, you know, little pieces of technology and stuff that can be reverse engineered to speed up the process so that civilizations can become advanced faster so that they don't have to wait as long. So, you know, they can shave off a couple thousand years. Yeah, it's basically fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the great cruelty of it is that then they can control
transmitting the signal.
the
Moments for the life pod to process it.
you know, to a certain extent, they can control
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we
the
got a
path of development and what kind of technologies you would have developed so that they know how to counter it.
Here they come.
So these guys with the shield, if you actually can get enough shots through that little opening in their shield, there's a little eye hole in there. If you can get enough shots through that, you can totally take them out. And there's actually an achievement tied to it, and I still haven't been able to do it. So I'm gonna see if I can do it with this playthrough. As many times as I've played this game, I've never been able to do it enough times. I think because I usually just use my abilities instead of trying to gun the shieldies, because it's way more efficient. There is another way. Are they all stuck over there?
second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Oh, bathroom break. Me.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's such a neat idea.
Back. Don't let it get close.
Ooh, shit. I forgot we fight you right here. I thought we had a little bit more time. Ah, I used the wrong one. Oh, duck just in time. Alright, got him. Let's not die right here. How about that? Whoops, didn't mean to use that. Playing a little fast and loose today.
You can open the life pod now.
That's not a good thing. I'm playing way more fast and loose than I usually do.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Come on, it's a handshake, buddy. This was 2009, I think. Pretty sure.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
He looks pretty hostile.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I'd take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
There you go, Spache.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
Oh.
I'm sorry. A study
Youch.
in your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
That's never good.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Kiara, yo! With a fiver MacGyver! How you doing, Kiara? Hashtag choice, there you go.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Stop bumping the mic, buddy.
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was
Thank
only
you, I'm so fucking poor.
Built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Ah, I love that line.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
They used to eat flies. Oh, I love that one.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Alright. So, we actually got his gun. So, we can use a Prothean particle rifle.
Newest crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah, I knew that one was there, so I knew I had to drop by for that a little bit. Yeah, so the encounter with Javik there is actually DLC, and the way that you got the DLC is if you I think they initially locked it to if you pre-ordered the game. I could be wrong. It might just be if you got a new copy of it, then you could redeem a code and get the From Ashes DLC. Once... and it was available from launch, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was a couple weeks later. No, I think it was up from the get-go. But yeah, I was always just really intrigued by the fact that they were like, by the way, we're just going to throw a Prothean at you now so you can learn more about Protheans. Instead of Liara's conjecture, we're just going to give you a legit Prothean to talk to.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I will ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Oh, he gonna get a lot of payback. He's a fun party member to have on the team too. He's got some pretty good stuff that he can do. Yeah, I absolutely love the line, "They used to eat flies."
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Well, that's good, Kiara. That's good. Because we love seeing you. I can't remember if Chocolate has something to say.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Let's see. So the thing about Mass Effect 3 that I gotta tell you And it's a strength, but it's also something that's kind of frustrating, is that the people move around a lot. Like, a lot of the time they're in their respective room or something like that, but they're not always there. Sometimes they'll just be randomly hanging out in one of the lounges, or they'll be eating at the mess hall or something like that. So they move around quite a bit, and it's really nice because it feels like they actually have a life and they're conversing with people and doing things, you know, they're actually being people. But the frustrating bit is they're I don't want to say never there when you want them to be, but it just feels like, you know, whenever they're not there, then it's like, oh shit, where the fuck are they? So you kind of have to search the whole ship.
Real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
There's definitely bouncing.
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well.
What do you think, specialist? What you think, girlfriend?
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson. Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yeah. Okay, so we can go say hey to Miranda, and more of the Citadel is now open. So there's more areas that we can go to now. This is actually a news article about the attack on Eden Prime. You'll actually get to see a lot more of like what the public opinion is and like what is being reported on operations that you do and stuff.
You'd never know there was a war on. They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I was just about to go to the bathroom, so be entertaining.
No.
Nicole's gonna be entertaining for a minute.
Not entertaining. Better give me a thumbs down. You tell me. Sorry, y'all, bringing up the chat. I can't see that far. He has it so far away. Rain will be back. He had to go potty. How is everybody tonight? Enjoying Mass Effect? Okay, give me a second. There, better? It's Black Sheep live! Oh no, it's been a stressful week. That's not fun. Isn't it your first week at your new job? I think Rain is drinking mud. Look at this. Can you see this? It looks like mud. Wow, 3 weeks. That sounds disgusting, Space. Why would he do that? Oh, I understand that. I always feel like I'm behind on something. My new job, they kind of just threw us in. And I'm just making my way through the mud. He does have interesting taste. He likes to put Chinese 5-spice in pancakes. It's probably why I do 95% of the cooking. Like tonight, let's see. I made healthy shepherd's pie, stuffed zucchini boats, and why can't I remember the last thing? I just made it. Oh, that's not good. I'm tired. Oh, braised pork chops with a sherry sour cream sauce. That one. Mac and cheese? We had mac and cheese pizza tonight. That was yummy. Yeah, this is gross. I'm sure that's not good for your tummy. Ooh, you can even see it separating. Ew. I don't... That's just so weird. I don't think it should separate like this. Whoa. That sounds really good, Space. Super healthy. What? Wild rice with black beans. It's matcha and coffee mixed together. Right there. Oh no, my water! Isn't that what a matcha latte is, though? Yeah, there's like a very distinct layer. I can't even begin. I don't think I can show it to you on camera. But it's like this weird green layer and then the weird brown layer. Oh, and then you can see the sediment at the bottom. Oh, it's thick. Nasty. So what did you do for your rice pudding? Every time I try to make it, it doesn't turn out right.
Been knocking my
Yeah, look at this disgusting.
No, it's fine.
No, look at that. It's got layers.
Yeah.
No, it
Shake
should.
it up.
It should separate.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
Woohoo!
Want some?
No.
See? It's like
No.
it's like all frothy now and stuff.
No.
Yeah. It's good.
Nope.
Poor man's drinking mud.
That's what it looks like.
Yo, what up, Lego Zeke?
Now it's got scum on it.
It's not scum.
You basically have swamp water here.
Oh
Look.
my god.
It's got better, y'all.
You're ridiculous.
Look, it's got scum and it's mud. Nasty.
Some people like drinking scum.
Obviously you do.
You can totally misspeak that and say something completely different.
You could.
Okay. Let's make sure nothing was going on in here. You never know. Bro, Shrek wants his swamp water back. Please get out of my swamp! Just got my gamer chair. I'll go even further into the gamer zone. Hell yeah. Okie dokie artichokes. Okay, so what do we have? We got rescue the students, which is actually supposed to be the next thing that you do. Meet the diplomats. You can actually put that off for a while. Which one's this one? Cerberus Lab, which we're not going to do yet. The Citadel mission we're not going to do yet either. We'll save up what we can do at the Citadel for a little bit later. We can hold off on that for a minute. Let's do the students mission. Imagine a VTuber version of Rain. What would my avatar be?
What?
A VTuber. Virtual YouTuber. You know, the guys that have like a 3D model that's, you know, standing in for them. Yeah, dude. Wow, Nicole's just like, yeah, nope.
What?
You were just like, nope.
Pretty much.
No idea what that is, don't care.
Yep. Innocence restored.
Innocence restored. Alright, let's rock with our buddy Javik and Liara. Liara, whose booty got us in trouble with YouTube. So here's the bad thing about Javik's gun. It weighs so much. It's really heavy. But it's okay. I do want to show it off, so we'll have it here for this mission. I think we picked up. Yeah. Oh, did we level up twice? Jeez. We got a lot of points all of a sudden. Actually, I want to finish throw. That would be good. So I really like double throw. Double throw is really great because basically you shoot out 2 throws, but they actually hit 2 different targets. If there's only one target, then they hit that target twice. So I like that, especially because they up the chance of your attack missing in this one. It's really nice to be able to possibly hit it twice. Recharge speed by 60% is great, because then you can just more often, bam, bam, bam. But having double throw is just freaking godlike. You end up dealing quite a bit more damage. So that's one of my favorite things that they added to this game, was actually double throw, because it really changes stuff up. Jack on crack! What up, Jack on crack? Yeah, oh, everyone hold on to your dicks. We're getting raided. Oh, it's happening. The Blisset raid is here.
Oh, man.
It is here, guys. It's a fish. It's a fish in the dish. Yeah, we got Jack on crack. We got King Dragon. We got EXP Blizzard. Eternal Flame. Ooh, that's a cool name. Yo! What is up, dudes? What were you playing today, my friend? Don't worry.
Oh.
You know what's coming. I know you know what's coming.
Don't kick my water.
Among Us? Ooh, nice. I've heard that's really fun. King Dragon. King of all dragons. Well, we have a bit of a tradition here on Sensei Reign. One that goes back thousands upon thousands of years. It's instilled in our blood, from birth. It's actually part of our genetics. Look up gene 385, and there it is. And the tradition is, when we get raided, we dance. So allow me to share with you the dance of my people.
You know what time it is? We get raided. We gotta pay our friends back the right way, am I right? So, I think it's time for a little raid dance. Ooh, look at that boy move. Woo! Tell you what, those are some white bread moves. Break dance in the house. Oh, that one was sick. Alright, let's let him recover from his heart attack.
Just gotta keep breathing. That's the key. That was amazing. Thank you guys so much for that sick raid, dude. For real, dog. I'm very tired now.
I can hear that.
Woo! Dropped it like it was fire! Woo! But yeah, man, you like some of that? Sub up. Come hang with us, buddy. Nicole, come get your mans.
What? What? Sorry, I was Instagramming this shit.
I'm gonna remember how to breathe here real quick. Whew. Whew. All right. Now we got the blood pumping. Now we will be able to play with even greater ferocity. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Whoop. What were we gonna upgrade for you? Like singularity. And we'll hold on to the rest for you. Alright. Let's upgrade our buddy. We can literally call him Four Eyes because he has 4 eyes. Be like, what up, 4 Eyes?
Still rude.
If he was wearing glasses, he would be 8 eyes.
It's just still rude. Obviously, coming from somebody who has 20/20 vision doesn't mean anything.
What up, 8 eyes?
What are you playing, Mass Effect?
That would just be the best insult right there. What up, 8 eyes? Subbed and liked. Love it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Power damage, duration, force. Oh, the first big yawn of the night. No. Shield recharge speed.
Alright.
Shield recharge speed. For close encounters. No! No, Kiara, no! Don't do that to me. Alright, Dark Channel is his super cool special ability that only he gets to do because he is full of the evil powers. Slow movement speed is nice. Damage to armor and bears would be really nice because those are a problem when those show up. Alright. Please insert disc 2. That's fake. But yeah, this was... Well, I think Mass Effect 2 had 2 discs. I could be wrong.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Oh yeah.
That was the dumbest face I've ever.
You're just opening yourself up to, you're the dumbest face I've ever seen.
That's fine. But it was like, ugh. Alright.
Come and get me!
Yeah, have fun catching that, guys.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Alright, so this is the gun that we got from our buddy Javik here, which I just realized he's using the standard issue starter assault rifle. I need to fix that. I thought he would have defaulted to his gun.
Night, Dragon.
Yeah, have a great night, man. Thanks for coming in on that raid, dude. But yeah, here is Javik's gun. It's a laser. And if you shoot people enough with it, they vaporize.
For easy cleanup?
For easy cleanup, you can just brush them into a dustbin.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
That's what I was thinking about.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Let's go!
It leads to Orion Hall.
We got you, buddy. Coming for you.
So, I'm wondering what spacecraft is going to look like in the future. Because there's lots of different interpretations in, like,
Yeah.
We got guns, we got one that look like spinning, ones that have, like, the halo.
Yeah.
Or the rings. They've got the very interesting anime type. Like that one show, what is it?
There may be more nearby.
Like submarines and
then
the
get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
All right. You have a great night. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. And hopefully we will see you soon. These log entries are basically talking about the different strategies and tactics that they're developing with these students. The teacher before was talking about how the students are trying to learn how to basically become artillery by using the force powers, the Mass Effect force powers. And they do this by basically working together to fire biotic attacks, and they go and just like completely blast an area with energy. You going to bed?
No.
All right. Here we go. There's a shotgun that we'll never use. So Cerberus is here trying to take the students so they can use them.
Shepard, we need to help her. Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Cerberus is that organization that we worked for in the last game. They are a basically a private military corporation that is kind of a gang, kind of kind of a crime syndicate, kind of a company. It's like all kinds of things kind of wrapped up into one. So this right here is actually one of my favorite assault rifles ever. It is a lot of fun to use. And I can actually change Javik's gun now. Yay. But at Cerberus's heart, they are pretty much a private military corporation. So this is a semi-auto rifle. It does like a good bit of damage. I really, really like it. It's one of my favorites.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
Look who it is, Spouche.
Jack? Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Woo! Took that right to the face. Yeah, and it's got more clothes. She's not basically walking around naked.
Shepard, keep them off!
Woo! Didn't mean to get up there.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts.
Queen of the Girl Scouts.
All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus? Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass. You want a medal? No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
Anger. Good. We can use that.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you?
Older than you.
No shit. Shepard does find the weird ones. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here. Your guys? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that right there is why I really like taking Javik around, because everyone's like, what the fuck is that?
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more. Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Courteous to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Yeah, I love this redesign that they did for Jack. Like, I feel like
how does camera access
that,
get us off this station?
The Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I feel like that
Sanders,
look for her
now.
really kind of fits her that much better.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Whereas the old outfit is just like, oh, it's just kind of felt gross.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes...
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
It's very different from the Jack that we knew into...
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well,
I didn't mean to
what's
redo that.
It's like a biotic art.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Okay. Alright, we are full up on ammo. That is good.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are.
Sorry.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
You worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Oh, you got more than a chance.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Full of muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
We're saying people's names. Must have
One, we can file on you. You're biotic.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Well, we do.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Let's do it.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed.
Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Like, she's so much better in this game. Like, seriously. She is so likable in this game, whereas in 2, she just really kind of annoys the shit out of me. Alright. The mech comes first. Oh shit, never mind. Got company. Where's all my buddies? Oh shit.
Up here! Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Yeah, it's like, who is this character, you know? And it just kind of seemed like they didn't really know what the character was going to be, for sure.
There they are! Put them down!
So they just defaulted to the edgiest of the edgelords. Double throw! Good times, man. Oh shit, I missed. Get it! Here! Get it again! Oh shit. Get it again! Get your own dick! Yeah, switch weapons here in a minute. Yeah, see why I like double throw so much? It's the tits, dude. Oh shit, someone's hitting me up here. Die, dude. Ah, shit. Ah shit, both of them are down. That's not good.
You're there!
Wait a second, was that a turret? No, okay, it's just a generator. Like, oh no! Not a turret! thought I already reloaded, but I guess not.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin!
Eat it! Oh god, I love double throw so much. Makes me happy. Oh shit. Only missed here. Wow, that guy fucking exploded. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, they like totally outflanked me. Damn! That was some good shit. That turret almost got me, dude. Yeah, I cannot overstate the wonderful joy that is double throw. It is probably one of the best ability upgrades they put in this game. It's fantastic.
Everyone okay up there? Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, need to pick up some ammo before I go. Make sure I'm full up. Okay, I think that's pretty much full up. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to shoot that, but that's okay. Alright, we're good to go.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working hard.
Hey, dude.
I don't know who you are, but stay back. I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Let's put that barrier tech on like everybody, because that sounds very useful. Just gonna say.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Gotcha. Alright. You ready for happy fun times? Because I'm about to give you some happy fun times. Oh yeah, you don't just get to see the mechs. You get to be the mech. Welcome to Titanfall. Daddy. Shut your dick off. Watch yourself, bro. Yeah, right through that shield like it was nothing.
Hostiles up top.
There. Get it, buddy. Oh, I blew myself up a little bit. Wow, I keep missing that guy like crazy.
The shuttles are almost ready.
That guy got blown up. Oh, we got one right there. Got it.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
All right, let's go.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Hi, kitty. Yeah. You finally settled?
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Ha, ha,
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Midcom.
Commander, something else you need?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
I love the idea of, like, I just got off the phone with him, and then I call him back.
Commander, something else you need?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
And I don't think he actually comes back and he's like,
Commander,
what?
something else you need?
But I would just love
Nothing
it
more,
if
sir.
they programmed it in, where he's
Hackett
like,
out.
what? You've called me 5 times in a row.
Commander,
What
something
do you
else you
want?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out. Commander, something else you need?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I think it had the same rating as Mass Effect 2. But, you know, maybe it didn't. Could be wrong.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
It sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Alright, we did
Thank you,
check
Primarch.
with them on all this stuff.
My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
It's trade. We think about each other's planets. So now that we've done a couple things, we've actually moved up the readiness points here. So we've added Marine Division. We've added the instructor, who's you know, a leader in strategy and stuff like that. Jack herself, Jack, just Jack, counts for 25 points of readiness. I thought that was pretty awesome. Then Eden Prime apparently has a resistance, and they're adding to the readiness rating. But yeah, I just love that just Jack by herself is entered in as like a big military asset, which, I mean, she can crush a garbage truck with her brain, so I mean, there's that. Basically, it's a boil down of the different assets that are at play, you know, different marine divisions, fleets, particular ships, resources, significant resources, things like that, and weighs them in terms of how much they would help the war effort.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
It's, you know, very arbitrary, but it's supposed to give you a glimpse at what your perceived ability to wage an effective war against the Reapers is like.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the Academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her.
Oh, you know
nice
it.
Job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move things with your mind is not a handicap. It's true. Yes. Yes, there is, Space. There is a very serious consequence. So let me go back to this real quick. For one thing, you can't even launch the final mission until you reach a certain readiness rating. And it's represented by a line that's on this bar graph. So, right where the gray bar is over here, if you don't at least meet that, then you can't even launch the final mission at all. If you launch it there, let's just say don't launch it there. Just don't do it. It's a really bad idea because your companions start dropping like flies. It's like what I was talking about, where you don't upgrade your ship, you lose a bunch of people before you even get on the ground, and if you don't finish out their side stories, then they die like crazy on the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. That's pretty much what happens in the final mission for Mass Effect 3. If you are not working hard on your readiness rating and finishing out their side stories, they're not going to make it. So you've really got to put in the work, unless you just want to like power through to the end, and then you're gonna have fun times happen. Or not so fun times, if I'm being real.
Commander?
Yeah, you're not gonna get the happy ending that you want, for sure. In fact, I don't know if there's a straight up like game over at that point, but it's just don't do it. Just like, you're skipping so much story if you do that. It's absolutely like ridiculous. Be like, oh, I can do the final mission. I'm gonna do it right now.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We are all alone. Ow.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah, like, as cold and harsh as we could be in Mass Effect 2, you can get way more cold and harsh in this one, where it's just like, fuck your feelings, man, just get over it. You know, we don't have time for your, you know, bullshit right now, just get over this shit. Alright. That uppens. This ups power damage and recharge, which is good. We like that. This ups power damage. That ups melee damage, which is pointless. Alright, getting the good stuff. Now, Inferno armor is actually really pretty good because you get really great recharge speed on your powers and damage. But I don't like a lot of these armor sets because I feel like they cut down your flexibility as far as being able to maximize where your budget is going on your stuff. Alright, so we are going to upgrade my Eagle because the Eagle is awesome. And then I always upgrade the Matic a couple times. That's that semi-auto rifle that we were using. Both of these right here are some of my favorites. We haven't gotten to one of my favorite submachine guns yet. Let's see. Scope. Stability. Go. Didn't get anything new there. Alright, I thought we got something new for subs. So every round has a 25% chance of not using up the thermal clip, which is not bad, especially in a rapid fire gun. If like every 4 shots you do doesn't take up a shot, basically, that's pretty awesome.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Nothing new for you yet.
Sure.
Thank you, Kitty, for rubbing on my foot. You are really tickling me right now. It's like, ah! You got me, Kitty. Okay, so we'll probably go to the diplomat meeting. Okay, so Space, this is exactly what I was talking about before. This is Javik's room. Javik is supposed to be here. Apparently my hair doesn't like this room. Look at that. Javik is supposed to be here because this is his place. In Mass Effect 2, you would always be able to find him here. He's not here. I think if I remember correctly, he's in the mess hall. But, like, they could be anywhere on the ship right now. So you really gotta look around while you're going through the ship to make sure that you don't miss them. I love it, but it's also annoying because it's like, I have no idea where you are. So he's over here. Yeah, he could be in the girls' room.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Well, she wanted these.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
I don't think anybody's in here right now. What you doing, kitty? Ugh! Ow. Stepping on my nuts, huh? Good job, kitty. It's like I'm gonna go nut shot you. Bam!
Take care, Commander.
That's all you're gonna
Take
say?
care, Commander.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this conversation.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yep.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Later.
Gotta love Garrus. Where is it,
Messages terminal has new correspondence.
Stop bumping the mic. Am I gonna have to move where the mic is? Because you can't handle this? I think I'm gonna have to move where the mic is because you can't handle this. It's too tempting to bump here, isn't it? Nope. Nope. No.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
He bumped it and now it's like I have to move it all over again. Stop it. Thank you for licking my finger that I'm pointing accusatorily at you.
Ready for the next mission?
Maybe. Are you? I was like, stop it. And he just went and licked my finger. Like, thank you. Thank you for licking my finger. Alright. Space. Are you ready for your favorite guy? Are you ready for your favorite character? This guy's gonna be your hero, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This isn't why he's gonna be your favorite character, but, like, I need you to pay attention here, okay? This is super important. This guy is probably the greatest character of all time. Okay? Are you ready for this? Like, this is going to completely redefine Mass Effect for you. Here we go. This dude literally walks a circle. This circle right here, he just kind of goes, moseys. Literally walks in a circle. And if you walk up to him and you click to interact, whenever you get it just right. Ah, why is it not working now? But yeah, you can get him to salute to you. And it's like, why is this guy here? why are you here? Literally, what are you here for? I guess just to, like, give some semblance of movement to the ship or something. You know, you have a guy that's always moving, but it's also like, why are you going around in a circle saluting people? It's little stuff like that that kind of make this game.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay, so we got Meet the Diplomats, we've got the 3 DLC missions, so we need to do the Diplomat deal real quick. Here we go.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Yeah, the last thing you need is, like,
the Krogan is in no
another war going
demands.
on. The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dang.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
You're talking like someone who really wants to be murdered by a Krogan right now.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Spock. You were clawing me up like crazy, dude. What is going on? Chill. Come on, settle. Settle. It's okay. It's all good. Okay.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Last friendly Turian you'll ever see. Oh my god.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Oh, we're making some friends right now. Alright, let's get the crew together. We're gonna shoot some dudes. Alright, I think we're good. I actually think I'm gonna drop this. That's gonna up our power recharge speed, which is good. But I just, between the two of these guns, I just don't use it that much, so might as well just drop the extra weight. Alright, let's focus on singularity. Extra damage would be good. Radius would be nice, because then we're gonna pick up more dudes. Let's give you lift grenade. And slam. Yeah, I knew you'd love seeing Rex again, Spache.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander.
Like I said, that's why we carry Javik around.
Set her down.
Everyone's like, what the fuck is that thing?
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Oh, Rex.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex, chill. Chill, buddy.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Look familiar, Space?
I'd like to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Hold on, Spock's trying to get out of the room. Poor Rex really just wants to hang with the ladies. Like, give me the fertile females.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yard specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He's like, is he
you'd think
being
this is
for
the
real?
kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. Then we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be
She just
standing here doing
teleport?
this together.
Did her character model just do something really crazy?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
Been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Ah, you gotta love Rex.
Bio-quarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
Alright, I think there's one box that we need to get here.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
You remember this guy, Space? He's from the mission on Vermeer in Mass Effect 1. He's the guy that gives the "We hold the line" speech.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some
like,
new
oh,
psychological
whatever.
tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Be advised that visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing classified information.
See, I told you. That is why we run around with Javik, because of stuff like that.
Like someone's testimony. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Thought for sure there was a box around
Agree
here.
or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees. Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all.
Huh, guess not.
Till then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
This is always good. I'm sure it's just like a lost deer.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent.
Look who it
timing.
is.
Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. helped female Krogan, fed information to Clan Erdnot, encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems, side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor.
Just give him a little shock.
Procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Mom! Get back!
Are you alright? Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. And towards the exit.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Whoa, 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 hey. Gotcha.
Clear!
There will be more.
guys ready for more? Boom!
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Alright,
Careful.
enjoy that.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint is under fire!
Let's get in there!
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Where's the stairs at? Or out here? Ah, got it.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack covered by security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Somebody give me a location on the Krogan.
Whoops. Ow.
The enemy has fallen.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Salarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Don't get shot, dude.
Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint. We're being blockaded.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces!
Until we blow them the fuck up. So, all I can really say is at this point, it's not really clear. Cerberus isn't exactly making a lot of sense right now.
Now go. Get to the next checkpoint. I'll protect our flank. Go, Commander. Before they get to the Krogan.
And if you remember, there was that call. If you remember, there was that call with the Elusive Man when we were on Mars, where he said that Cerberus is the only way that humanity is going to win. It doesn't matter what the Alliance does or, you know, what an alliance between the races does. He believes that the only thing that is going to win the war is Cerberus. So because of that, he's basically trying to consolidate any resources possible to Cerberus only in order to fight the Reapers, and then with the end goal of actually subjugating the Reapers, you know, forcing them to bend to Cerberus's will. That's kind of his end game. Spitting image! What up, dude? How you doing? Melting into the couch, bro. That's what's up, man. Alright, almost missed those. I knew they were there, though. I knew something was down here, at least. Here we go. Always gotta check the corners. Check those corners!
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Take them out! Get them away from the female! Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
This is actually the Streamlabs spot.
A power conduit must be nearby.
It's Streamlabs chatbot. Works pretty well. This gun is interesting. It's a version of a pistol that shoots explosive shots. It does a good amount of damage, but it doesn't have a lot of shots. Like, it really is very limited in its use. I feel like the pistol that we have right now is a much better general use weapon.
Don't let them near the female. Affirmative. Keep up the pressure!
No, it's not something you have to have premium for.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
So, it's the Streamlabs chatbot. If you just type that into your search engine, it's an app that you can download on your computer. and it works like a bot, but it's a little bit more sane. It doesn't just ban people and shit randomly for no reason.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Now, this is different from Cloudbot. Don't get Cloudbot. Yeah, this is a different one on Streamlabs. They've had two that they've developed over time. Oh wow, that was a sick dodge.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Containment ship weakening, Shepard. We're under fire. Krogan can't take much more. I've been dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Loading team, step away! Oh boy.
Heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Can you handle this, Asari?
Just watch me!
You're getting old. Take that thing out. Fighting Cerberus.
Rex still has his temper.
Oh boy.
We did it!
Gotcha.
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant. Shepard, I think you did it.
Gotcha.
I'm coming in now.
Yeah.
me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick!
Here's that link spitting image. Hell yeah, girl.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Oh, you know that turns you on, Rex.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Okay. Just want to make sure you knew how to find it.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Get ready, Spache. This is the Death Star moment at the end of Revenge of the Sith.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
They're building a really big stick. Exactly.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests. Eve? Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Are you guys measuring each other's problem
Some of my
dicks?
men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Like, I have more problems than you do. My problem dick is 15 meters long. Like, well, my problems are way bigger than yours. My problem dick is 58 meters long. Alright, so there is Major and his special task group.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Nice.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so now that display will show us the current state of build on the Crucible, so they got a shitload to go.
Do you think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. So, space. Here's the thing.
Commander,
You
we've got new
can't.
reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
You can't launch the final mission without finishing the Crucible. The Crucible is what gets completed at that minimum level. So, no.
Krogan and the Turians really should get...
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie? A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants. On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die. The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes. Any other cheerful thoughts? Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships. What do you suggest? They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan. Do it. Anything else? Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps. This keeps getting better and better. The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships. Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about? Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Time travel is not a bad idea. Somebody would work on time travel. Let's do time travel. Let's go.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Alright, that's a new news article. That's from the Major, Kirahi. This is from Liara's friend that we saved in the Lair of the Shadowbroker DLC. And he's like, hey, how's it going? Alright, there's a couple armor pieces that we picked up. Sentry interface does a shield boost. I like having the power damage up. Ammo capacity would be nice. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little ammo capacity. Extended barrel. Yeah, let's do that. Gives it a little bit extra damage, which I'm always all for. What up, Gerbs?
What's up?
Apparently nothing.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll be here.
There he is. What's up?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
'Cause I got the magic touch. I got the magic touch. Sleepy robot dog. Oh yeah, you gotta calibrate those auditory emulators, dude. It's big important. Alright, Javik, what do you think about all this?
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
I don't think anybody does.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Alright. Check in with everybody else. Garrus, let me in. Let me in. Thank you.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure.
It's pretty heavy.
Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Yeah, Garrus's scars are better than Bacon.
Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became
a
my
giant
chisel.
penis.
Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
was a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
I found a teleporter and just teleported to the surface. Made it super easy.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Yeah, we can make Ghostbusters better than any guy did. What up, Morden?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Alright, man. Thanks for coming to hang out with us for a little bit, man. I appreciate you. You get lots of rest, my dude. And see you soon. Let me know if you need any help with the chatbot. I got your back, man.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing.
My people don't have time.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Yes, run tests on seashells. Alright, man. Have a good night. Might run tests on seashells. I think what we're gonna do is we'll do one more mission and see how we're doing.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Oh, fine. Let's see. I remember what we should hit up next. Yeah, you know, they're too busy, you know, butchering the entire galaxy, you know? It's busy work. Busy work. Okay, so we got all that stuff on Chichanka. This is that mission. Okay. I thought that one came a little bit later, but I guess not. We'll go ahead and do that one. Yep, here we go. Leave me alone!
Evasion successful.
Man, I'm not finding a lot of stuff right now. That's crazy. Usually I would have pulled up something by now. Alright, Spache. You're gonna like this one. Alright. Let's finish out Singularity. Expand Singularity. Detonate when the field dies. That would be pretty nice, actually. Having a big boom at the end. It wouldn't have been instant death. What do they do? I think they just like kick you out. It's not an instant game over. But it's not good. It's really not great when they actually catch up to you.
Edie, any more information on the situation?
I've received confirmation your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. What else, Edie?
You were searching for a Krogan scouting party that disappeared in this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
The Rachni? No wonder Rex wanted to keep this quiet.
Agreed. They nearly conquered the galaxy over 2,000 years ago. Even a rumor of their return could cause panic.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
Look who
See
it
anything, let me
is.
know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Kicked a few dicks.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlock Company, move out!
He's like, oh, I'm
Grab what you
really
need,
hoping it's a
Shepard.
nest.
Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
I know, right? Like, they integrate him so well into this, you never would have thought that he wasn't in it from the get-go. Because, like, he's constantly got, you know, somebody talking about him. You know, most DLC characters that you get in a game, you get a scene, you know, where, like, they introduce themselves to the other characters and, like, that's it. That's the only time that they acknowledge their existence. But this one is just like, oh, by the way, this dude is very much so an oddity, and we are going to point that out.
It's their weakness.
That's why I always love just keeping him in the crew, because I love people's reaction to him. Oh, we did get a pistol barrel, I think. Might have been a... Well, we just got an SMG barrel, I think. That was what that was. And we're actually going to go ahead and grab this again. Hold on. Spock time. Whoa. Thank you. Oh. Hi. Hi. Okay. Let's thought. Didn't mean to do that. Good start. Giddy. Stop bumping the mic, dude.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Aw, yeah.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Alright, Kitty. Stop bumping that mic. I knew it's your new favorite thing in the world. Bump the mic. Let them know I'm here. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Yeah, we're doing Starship Troopers up in here. You ready? We're looking for some kind of brain bug.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Alright, Space.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
We got a flashlight.
Everybody be ready.
Get ready for Spooky Dookie. I told you they would bring back flashlight at the best time. Yeah, we got some aliens, Starship Troopers up in here.
Those code Shepard, Reaper technology.
Maybe. Difficult.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
These are Reaper modified Rachni. So they have these like artillery cannons on them.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Whoops. Yeah, like each race has a husk, basically, that the Reapers make from them. So, you remember, God, my brain isn't working right now because I'm really tired.
Blocked, Shepard.
So there's
Copy
these
that.
ones
It
called
must open
cannibals.
somehow.
They're the big bulbous ones that are like that you saw at the beginning of the game. Those guys are Batarians that have been modified by the Reapers. The collectors, of course, are
very good.
Former Protheans that are modified by the Reapers. So each race has a Reaper version.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
Their idea is that they perfect the species
We're all
to
right.
what it's supposed to be.
Want to dig you out?
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Oops. Close.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
No, but they explode, and if enough of them explode on you, they kill you. So you kind of just want to take them out before that. Whoa, hey! Sassy Susan. They're basically mines.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
So that guy right there, this guy right here, he used to be a Batarian, but has now been modified by the Reapers. Oh. And here's the real reason that I brought the SMG.
It's finished! Keep the pressure up! Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you. Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
And these actually do spawn things. So there's two different egg types. The gestation eggs are the ones that actually hatch things and look exactly like xenomorph eggs.
Careful.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. These places would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Let's go.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting over. Move it, Shepard!
I am Krogan!
There's the power node.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. God, he's such a badass.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Alright, if you're claustrophobic, that would probably give you little bad feelings.
That does not look like a Arachnite nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
There it is.
Heavy resistance!
This is it, people!
Shoot him.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Whoa, hey.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in ours.
Stay focused!
Yeah, eat it.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Goddess!
Maddening's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children.
Thought for a second that said beautiful chicken.
The machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Let company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Comes.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Damn it, beautiful chicken.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Not so F. You retract that F.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Anybody got something to eat? Dude's hungry. I would be too. I'm a little hungry right now. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat anything.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Yeah, it is 100% optional.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
So, one thing that we got from that is, we got big, assets for the war readiness. This actually talks about, Rachni are coming in and helping to work on the Crucible. So imagine you're just like hammering away at a piece of metal, you know, getting it in place, weld, and just look over to your right and there's just Rachni just giving you a box of screws so you can, you know, screw it in place. Yeah. yeah. And it says, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. Jeez. but also Arlac Company and Grunt. So it's just stuff to help you out. Yeah, I'd freak the fuck out too, especially, you know, with how much of the lore of this world is like the Rachni were not good. They were a big fucking problem. So this is a theaters of war, like seeing what your war readiness is across the entire galaxy for each sector. This is another thing you kind of want to keep an eye on to try and bump up. It has more importance later. But yeah. I'm really tired. And I'm really feeling it now. It's like, it's hitting me like a bag of bricks right now, dude. Which sucks because I want to play more Mass Effect, but I almost fell asleep at one point during a conversation. You might notice I just like didn't respond for a minute. Yeah, like I almost dozed off for a minute. Then I was like, wait, no. But yeah, I think we'll call it for the night right there. It's kind of about where I was trying to get to anyway. There's certainly a whole lot of awesome coming soon, and the best part is we've got extra days to play the game that we didn't before, because we were super efficient with Mass Effect, with Halo 3 ODST. Yay. So we'll be back with more Mass Effect on Friday. How you feeling about this so far, man? You still having a good time with it? Oh, and we're not even close to the full breadth of enemy types yet. There's a lot of new stuff that's still around the corner. Yeah, like super interested in the story. Yeah, for sure, dude. Especially because like this is breaking all the rules that this society had. Like actually fast tracking a cure for the genophage. That's a millennia of fuck the Krogan, and we're just flipping that, you know, like right now. It's just the scale of stuff that's happening in this story, fixing things that have been broken for a long time, repairing relations and things like that to come together. It's pretty wild, especially the more you know about the story going into it. It's like, wow, this is nuts. I think what the writers did is they just took the whole bag of like, what are the problems in Mass Effect? You know, what are the political problems between different people? All right, let's resolve all of them. A lot of tension with Threat of the Reapers, but also air of unpredictability. Don't know what's going to happen next. Exactly. Like, the fact that the Reapers are the threat and they can be anywhere. They can overwhelm almost any force, and they can bend anything to their will, just makes this whole factor of like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? And I it's really one of the greatest strengths of this game is leaning into just how almost hopeless this situation is, and giving you that little nudge like, nah, shit still sucks. As you're flying around the galaxy, shit's raw, dude. Like, this is no good. Anyway, I could rant about this game for a really long time. You already know that. Yeah, man. Big shout out to Kenny Rama dropping 200 on us. Like, damn, dude. Yo, crazy. But the good kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that we love you for being the crazy that you are. I just like really zoned out there for a second. Weeby dibby, what up? All right. Well, like I said, with that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. We'll be back with more Mass Effect 3 on Friday next week. So big, awesome, high five thing. Yeah. Brain, where's Brain? Brain's over there. Sorry, Brain. Big thank you to our members, Abby B, Doofless, Kenny Rama, RLG, Brian J, Destreak, Kiara Spache from Wischache, and Fulfill Your Destiny for being our I just had a really cool idea. Yeah. Are you guys ready for a good idea? This might be the tired delirium talking, but my brain just had this great idea. You know, I have like a fun way of saying everyone's name here on this list, being our awesome, amazing members. But I think I've been saying Space Engineer's name wrong this entire time. It should be Space Engineer did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Space. That is possible. Yes, it's true. Go the fuck to bed. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you. We will have Super Smash coming up on Wednesday, Pokemon Sword on Thursday, and more Mass Effect 3 come Friday. Oh yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys.